Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream today. Hello. It is good to have you here with me today on this Monday already. It's also Memorial Day,
Hey
so
Zep,
happy
and
Memorial
year
Day.
soon. Thanks for the streams and being awesome Zepla Q heart.
Oh, hey, DB, thank you for the 11-month resub. It's almost been a year. Wow. Yeah, thank you for always being so supportive, Demi. I really appreciate you for that. Night Coffee, thank you for the 22-month resub. So we are going to be doing the Cyno Part 2 quest today. I'm pretty excited because I quite enjoyed Part 1. And I feel like I did Part 1 not that long ago. I don't know how long ago it really was. But it's still fairly fresh on my mind. So I'm really looking forward to this one. There's a couple things I wanted to do first. We need to set up a... This is kind of like a temporary sub goal. Could get the Welkin giveaway on here at least for now. Because the other sub goal is over. Yes, I do not have to be a Lalafell for the first week of Dawn Trail. That's it. I'm done with Lalafell in like 3 days. And I'm not going to do it again. Well, in like a week. Okay, this is my last week as Lalafell. Oh, thank God. It's like sad the sub goal didn't make it, but also pretty pog because I don't have to be a Lalfell anymore. So this is just a temporary one. This is for the Welkin, so I'll put it up here for now. While we think of something better. But basically, we'll do a Welkin giveaway if we reach 20 there. The thing that I want to do is watch this. Should I watch this? It looks like a meme video, but let me see. Can y'all hear the game? Probably. Should mute it. Yep. Okay. La Vagalette, but they're ducks. I can't resist. I gotta see it. Wait a minute. Thanks to Genshin for sponsoring this video. Wait a minute. Wayover sponsored someone to do this. Okay. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the No. No! Oh my god. This is horrific. This is so cursed. Oh my god. God. God, no. No. God. This is so rough. God. So this is the whole channel. This was so bad. Remember, if it's sponsored, it's canon. Like, look, I can. When I say it was bad, I don't mean that it was badly made because it was clearly very well made. It's just hurt to listen to. I respect the effort and I do respect the artistry here. Okay, I do. But God, that was not easy on the ears at all. How bad are your YouTube recommends after stuff like this? Mine are all over the place because I just, I'm watching stuff. Let me put the link in the chat though. I took 2d4 psychic damage from that. Yeah, same. Yes. I usually will put stuff, I'll look at a couple of things that people have put in our React content suggestions channel in the Discord. But I usually have to be a little careful with this stuff because sometimes there's spoiler things, and like I think it's just a habit that I've developed from playing Final Fantasy 14, where I am like so weird. Like I feel super over the top paranoid about spoilers. It's really doesn't make any sense. I think just FF14 trained me to be this way. I'm like, oh God, is that a big spoiler from the end of the game? Oh, I better not show that. It's just, this is something I developed after years of like there are entire zones in FF14 that I will not go into on stream. Like I will avoid going there if at all possible. Because I'm worried that I might ruin someone's experience of being there. There is one other thing that I wanted to check in on. And that's my friend Mike's situation with his eviction. Is he okay? Like, I've had some people tell, like, I don't know if there's been an update since last week. But obviously last week I was extremely busy because I was out of town. But I don't know if there's been any development, any new development on my friend Mike. So he did post a video about it. I think this is the most recent one, but it's from a whole week ago. So I feel like by now this is already out of date. So maybe I'll wait a little more and see what the situation is before. Yeah. So basically, if you don't know, my friend Preach, from Preach Gaming, aka Mike, he's being illegally evicted from his home that he's been in for 12 years. Like he has a shithead landlord that is forcing him to. Yeah, okay, here's the latest eviction update. Okay, this is a
And
okay.
not just like
I
dealing with
might not watch this entire thing,
the house, schools, moving the
but
kids.
I
Oh, the
just wanted an update because he's my friend.
house front, by the way, we did not get the house we were after. Unfortunately, it looks like we're getting the small little house. Maybe we have to get everything going again, but unfortunately it was a nepo situation. Is the landlord's cousin or something, or daughter of the cousin, was going on some travel trip or some shit, but they're not now, so he's giving the house to them.
Oh, what?
So the real estate agent called and said, I'm really sorry, but it's just going to a family member.
Wow.
Yeah, okay, so it looks like...
Man, so the landlord's kicking him out because
we're getting the extra small
is evicting
house
him
temporarily. Oh, well, at least...
Couldn't he just wait till your lease ended and like tell you way in advance since you've been there for 12 fucking years?
I still don't have a toilet, by the way.
This toilet's also not been fixed. It's been like a month already.
I'm not sure what to do at this point.
God.
That they still have, even though the Environmental Protection Agency has been on their case, has emailed them and called them to tell them it's a very, very serious issue, and it needs to be resolved as soon as possible.
My reaction is generally along the lines of, life must really hate Mike.
Sometimes they still haven't sorted the toilet out.
Damn.
So it's now coming up on... It was before I went to Hawaii and Texas.
Of course they're not going to fix anything.
So we're coming up on a couple of months, right? Or something like that. And they still haven't sorted it.
This is really bad.
I should call them on stream later. All right, let's do this. Why
Okay,
not?
so he did call? Wait, did he call the landlord on the stream?
No, I'll have to mute when I give my address.
Yes. Yes.
Belvoir, Ashton. Press 1 for sales, 2 for lettings.
Sales or lettings, too.
Okay. Oh my god.
All right, we're on hold.
Belvoir, Ashton. We're just putting your call through. We'll be with you shortly.
You guys hear that?
Oh my god, this reminds me of the Booking.com incident. Do you remember this?
Yeah.
Do you remember when I was on hold with Booking.com
I
on
wonder what they're
stream?
going to say.
And it was so bad.
When?
Good morning, Belvoir.
Okay. Did he say some stuff
Right,
that
yeah.
needed to
So over a month or so ago, we've reported that we've got no toilet and our light is smells of burning.
I have got texts from our contractor where he's tried to gain access to the property, and someone's responded saying, "Oh, I can't come today. You can't come today because I'm in work all day."
Right, and so we've obviously said to reschedule.
Let me
Okay.
just check.
Because he called, I think he called at 8:30
Okay,
p.m.
look,
and it was-
I can't listen to this whole thing. Okay, I'm gonna check up on this later, but basically you can get a gist of the problem that he's going through. So all I can say is, you know, God bless, preach. I hope that you can sort your shit out literally. I'm sorry you're going through that. Really, like okay, so let's hop in to the game. Yeah, let's go ahead and
Thanks
do
holiday
this.
watching Zorpal. Hashtag
Pants Man, thank you.
WINNING, Hashtag
Hey.
TIGRBLOOD.
Thank you for the 24-month, 2 years of support, Pants Man. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you kindly. That means we are moving into the welcome giveaway that we have going on today. So if we reach 20, then I'll do a little giveaway of the welcome to any bun. Any bun in the chat could win it. It's some Genesis crystals in there, I think. Okay, so man, isn't Baiju so cute? First of all, isn't Baiju this is adorable?
Thank you.
Cyno. Aviel, thank you for the 16-month resubs. You're thanking me, but I should be the one thanking you for that. The Rubik's Cube. Hi. I'm doing okay. Wait. Chances to open. Remaining. Oh, for free. Yeah, I didn't get to play for a little bit because I've been really busy trying to get the content creation wheels turning. I put out a call for help on Twitter asking for people interested in helping out with editing to get in touch, and thankfully I've gotten in touch with quite a few people after that tweet, so hopefully we're gonna see things moving and like videos coming out more often. That is my main goal, especially for Dawn Trail, because I wanted to do the Hoyo stuff, FF14 stuff, obviously. Oh, here we go, straight into a cutscene.
Wow, the academia sure is busy during the day.
Well, no shit, everybody's at work.
But where should we go looking for people that we know?
I don't know, just follow the yellow line.
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, or just wait and they'll show up.
Cyno! It's been so
How
long
convenient.
since I saw you!
Look like you've been keeping well, because it hasn't been that long for me. I feel like it hasn't been that
As
long.
do you. You don't seem weary at all from your travels. If anything, you seem stronger.
Yeah, I mean, I got some gains. Yeah, I mean, you know, I've been on that grind set.
So, what brings you back here?
The quest.
Oh, nothing in
Demi
particular.
9231 says that there
Saw a
is an
really
echo
big
and a
mushroom
sound
out on the road
robotic.
the other day and suddenly missed all our friends at Smeru.
There's an echo. Okay, hold on. That's weird. Let me try to solve this here just a second. Oh, I see what it is. Okay. Should be fixed. Thanks for letting me know. Also, let me turn on my Twitch chat overlay so that I won't miss your chat. For things like that. Yeah. Okay. Now I will see your chat easier. Paimon sounds like a robot. Well, I just changed something, so you please let me know if she still does.
Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently too.
Optimus Prime.
It was at a group dinner. I look forward to hearing about your travels. Something tells me we must have a lot to catch up on.
A group dinner. Were you reminiscing or were you gossiping?
Really? You were thinking of us too? What a coincidence!
Indeed. Or as I call it, the biryani factor.
What? Is this a dad joke?
You really want me to say the rest? Okay. It's always rice to meet stew again.
He can't keep getting away with this.
Oh, darn, he said it.
I win the bet, Paimon. Time to pay him.
You like that one, huh? You must if you
God.
remember it after all this time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
All right. Here's your 500 Mora.
Thanks, Cyno.
You're exaggerating. It's only 500 mora.
Only 500 moras?
Hey, 500
A
Mora
lot.
is still a lot of snacks to Paimon.
Yeah, that's what I said, Paimon.
All right. I'll treat you to some desserts later.
Oh, hey, Tack! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! Hey, thank you. And the Rubik's Cube, thank you for subbing with Prime. Did you know that you can sub with Amazon Prime for free if you already have Amazon Prime? Yeah, that's a thing you can do. But hey, that means we're moving along on our Welkin giveaway. We're already halfway through. That's awesome.
Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now. My mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
He hesitated with the joke.
Case? What happened?
Nothing major. But after finding out who was involved, I decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
Need any help? We only came here to hang out, so we've got the time. You may as well take us with you, and then when you're done, we can, you know.
Why can't you just say, like, eat?
Such enthusiasm. Are you worried I'll forget about treating you to some sweets if you're not around to remind me?
What? No! Alright, was it really that obvious?
You can't forget around Paimon because she never shuts up about food.
Obvious enough. Still, it's a fine idea. You are the heroes of Sumeru. It makes perfect sense to work together. All right, follow me.
All right. Is this gonna be about the Court of Desolation again? Oathkeeper. Okay. Now I want some food. I ate a piece of bread. But that's not enough food.
Do you see him? The old man flailing around?
Yeah.
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamod sage.
Cyrus.
He taught both me and Lisa.
Huh? Cyno's teacher is in trouble?
Wait, he taught Lisa.
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
Oh wait, is Lisa gonna be here? No.
Professor,
Maybe
I brought
not.
some friends.
Mondstadt is far, you know. So
Ah, Cyno. Now who do we have here? Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land? My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
Wow, looks like we're really famous.
yeah, we're kind of big.
I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all.
Good to meet you, sir. We're here to help
That's
Cyno.
right. Let me summarize the situation.
What is the situation?
A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
A threat letter?
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
He's kind of playing up this, like, innocent old man thing.
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus, I've uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million mora at the back door of the cafe.
Cherry Soberin, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it a lot. So he's being blackmailed for his secret. That's someone thinks is worth 10 million more.
Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences. Wow, they sure didn't mince their words.
Clearly, this person must be desperate for Mora.
10 million more. What a joke.
What's the secret? What's the dirt he could have
I'm
on
just
you?
a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million more, huh? Am I tomatoes?
I don't know. I feel like he's sussy. Just because he keeps being like, I'm just an old man and I never did anything bad and all I do is grow tomatoes and I don't know anything about any. He's laying it on a little thick. Maybe I'm just being suspicious.
There were no witnesses.
Needlessly.
So currently the letter is all we've got. So Traveler, Paimon, let's put our heads together.
Okay.
Paimon's ready too.
All right, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious?
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million mora at the back door of the cafe. Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I'll always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to... Yes, that's what we just heard. We just heard that. What is sussy here? It sounds like the threat letter didn't come in an envelope. It was simply written on a crude piece of paper and left for Cyrus to find. Is it paper?
Very good. The paper has a rather rough texture. It's not the typical kind you see in most books.
Another thing is, some of these strokes look kind of blurry. Could there be an issue with the ink?
It's not regular paper and ink?
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained, almost as if it's made from some sort of plant matter.
Is it made from skin?
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not? Wait, check this out. Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water. It also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
Is it blood?
A colored liquid. So, tea? Wine?
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Arof. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
Okay. It's a sussy paper. But that's the only lead we have. Yeah, what if it's tomato juice? Because the guy... Yes. What if it's tomato blood?
Araf. Ah, there he is.
Mahamatra Cyno. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the academia. Somebody young. and strapped for cash.
I mean, that could be that could apply to so many people.
Oh, one last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
They do look like coffee stains to me.
Oh, you think it's coffee?
Also, if I'm not
Okay.
mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
Okay, so you recognize the type of paper.
Ah, of course. Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadid bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Okay, so it's fancy paper. I mean, if he's gonna send you the blackmail letter, he really went out of his way to make it nice, didn't he? Like it's very fancy, like Hallmark store aromatic paper. I mean, he could have just written it on a napkin. So I mean,
Understood. I'll assemble a team to
was
investigate the points
thoughtful.
of interest immediately.
You have my gratitude.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
Will do.
Great thinking, Cyno. So, where do we think the culprit's at right now?
I doubt they'd go back to the cafe.
Yeah, they've probably been lying low at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
No, because they said they were going to be watching all the time.
You're right,
Maybe they're
Paimon.
behind us right now.
Really? Which part?
The culprit's approach. Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said, they need to wait and see. And crucially, the culprit said they'd be watching the professor's every move.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Huh?
He's watching us right now.
Are you saying...
Oh,
Found you!
he really was right behind us.
What are you doing?
You wrote the threat letter!
He's pretty sure to do that to
I
someone.
don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus.
Oh my god.
There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
I was just listening in, that's all. You know something big's going down when Mahamatra Cyno shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Is smiling a crime now?
There are
Yes.
coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth. All to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe.
Oh, but it wasn't real coffee. It was a fake coffee stain.
Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny. The cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's movements.
You can't pin this on me. I haven't done anything.
He still says it wasn't him.
Really?
But it
Then
was.
Why are you shaking like a leaf?
Yeah.
The innocent have no reason to fear the Matra. But you... Your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching. You're a terrible liar.
Got him.
I would never...
Got him.
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price. Now come with me.
I mean, look, it's a little shaky
Over quickly, Cyno
evidence.
already caught the guy.
But Cyno, he's so sure. I believe him.
You're telling me. One minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Cyno. Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
Everyone, it's all over.
Gosh, that was so fast!
The culprit's name is Raka, a 16-year-old student in the Rataoish Darshan.
16?
Huh?
16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something!
Oh my god, Paimon.
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
But he looks so old.
Well, it's because of the finals week, probably.
Yeah, seriously!
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
He wanted 1 million mora for your whatever your secret is that you're not telling us.
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives. He,
Oh, just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Very well. It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes. He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of mora.
Oh my god. Like, hold on. Hold on. A gambling habit, huh? It's like every Genshin player right now. Oh, whoa, that's rough, dude. You better get that under control, like, soon. Oh my god.
Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink and overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
What? I was arguing about his tomato plants. Okay. So it was the blackmail is about the tomato plants. Okay.
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadi. How can he not know who Zaha Hadi is?
He's a story skipper.
Is this going somewhere?
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
Why are you arguing about the tomato plants?
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Araka mentioned he'd
What?
heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring, and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the academia.
Oh.
Araka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement. And given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
Oh, Araka. I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
People make up rumors all the time. I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a mora in his life.
Arav, you'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Araka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him on my behalf.
I knew this guy was sussy. That's also a really weird thing to say. You need to find an excuse to interrogate him later so you can, like, beat his ass.
I
That's
completely
not a thing
understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus.
I
But I'm
knew
afraid
this
that
guy
course
was
of action
sussy.
goes against the Matra's principles.
Professor, there's no need to be childish about this.
Oh, come on. I was clearly joking.
It's just a joke. Not a good
okay.
joke.
Where does this go from here?
The academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individuals spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street, there could be a slander case here. The Matra will continue to investigate.
Okay.
Who said I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street? Mind your wording or you'll start a whole new rumor.
It's not what he said. He says you're obsessed with tomatoes.
Confused. Oh, don't you understand? Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard. Besides, I didn't actually hand over any Mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is.
Oh my god. He's like, wants them to not investigate this because he 100% embezzled money. And that's why he has like a really cushy life now. And so he does not want this investigation to happen because then they're going to find out about him.
All it costs me is a little reputational damage. That's all.
He doesn't want it to cost him all his money.
Please rest assured, Professor, that the Academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Yes, I have no
He was
doubt about
sussy from
that.
the start.
But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents. Their family lives in the city, yes?
Correct.
He's gonna do damage control.
We
maybe.
looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Oh, what a mess. You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight.
You don't need that letter.
We have to show them how serious this situation is.
Okay.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Uraka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days.
Oh, so you'll be able to close the case in 2 days?
Give or take. Cases like this are quick to resolve.
Very good. Well, thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh, my treat, of course.
Try to butter up the cops.
My apologies, Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment. Enjoy the meal, everyone.
Ah, I see. Well, that's a pity. But Cyno, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that. Ah, and isn't Tighnari in town at the moment? Bring him along, too.
Wait, you mean Tighnari's in the city?
Yay, Tighnari.
He is. Tighnari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and Kale to the Academia to help out on a project. They should be at Nephis's office at this hour. Though I
Nice.
must
So you
say,
have Kale too.
I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tighnari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around. Anyway, hurry up and fetch Tighnari. I'll head over to the tavern with the Traveler and Paimon. See you there. Go on now. Don't keep us waiting.
I don't think we've met Nephis before. Okay. Second floor. Let's go. Wait. Am I going the right way? I need to go to the tavern. Teleporter. You need some FFXAV motivation. Well, you know, I just recently posted a video that's Dawn Trail checklists, like everything that you need to make sure you do before Dawn Trail comes out. I might play FF14 a little later today. I think that might be fun.
Now not to brag, but we never had problems like this at Ratawa Hist back when I was still teaching. And if you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them. They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the academia.
I love Tainari. He's definitely one of my favorite characters.
Most of what I know, I heard from Cyno after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper-class woman.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Yeah.
Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority.
Oh, really? Does she have power tripping?
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
What? Something. I don't think I've ever heard Paimon say that before.
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more.
He's being super generous
After all your
because
help
he's
today,
scared.
treating you to dinner is the least I can do.
Oh, it actually makes me super hungry though. I didn't eat yet today. And that looks good. I would like a burrito.
I thought I heard some familiar
No way.
voices.
A kebab.
Ah, and Sir Cyrus is here as well.
Vegetable kebab. Maybe with a falafel. Oh, Kaveh!
Oh, Kaveh, it's been a while.
Hey.
Zahahadi was talking about you last month. How have you been?
It's Kaveh.
I've been all right, thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it.
Have you eaten yet? Care to join us?
Sumeru characters, best characters. I less love Sumeru in general.
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight.
Oh, okay.
I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello. So what's the
That's
occasion,
nice.
anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Cyrus vividly recounts the day's events for the benefit of those who weren't there to
Sounds like
witness
things
it.
have really gone downhill since I was there. My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
I can't believe how young the guy is. Oh, what are his parents going to think?
They're gone.
Young
They're gone
people
for
are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life. But still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
Nobody's suspicious of this guy, too. Right? Is it that nobody's suspicious of this guy? Or is it that
Always
Cyno
a pleasure to
is
support
hiding
you.
his
Less than
suspicion?
3.
Oh, Saratropa, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you for your support.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the house of Dana?
But then again, you know, it's easy to feel bad for this guy because this is a horrible letter that he received. So you can't think of it. You can't think of their reaction from the perspective of a player who realizes that this is the story quest, right? If you were actually there at the table, you'd be like, "Oh wow, this really sucks. What an asshole to do this to this poor old man," right?
If this were my son, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime. Oh.
Yeah, like you wouldn't suspect that, oh, there's a plot, you know?
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Kame! Your order's ready, sir!
Coming. I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Didn't he say he just ordered wine? I guess he's also picking up food to go. He's like door dashing.
Okay, bye-bye!
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here too.
Okay, yeah, he
Yep,
ordered a
it's
lot
all
of stuff.
there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
I bet he got some snacks to go with the wine. It's still hot. And you enjoy a delicious celebratory meal after a crazy day. Is this new? Yes, this is new. This Cyno Story Quest Part 2. It just came out last week. And by the way, we are halfway through our sub goal. And so once we hit 20 on there, we're going to do a welcome giveaway to some lucky bun in the chat.
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Oh, mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tighnari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your sleep.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
See, that's such a nice thing to ask. Maybe I'm wrong, okay?
Zap.
Maybe he's not really sussy and I'm just being rude, okay? Like, that's nice. Also, Gooby Goo Bear, thank you for the 16-month resub. I really appreciate that.
No problem at all.
Thank you.
I'll pack some up and bring it over.
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Oh, high-tech lowlife. He said, hi, Zepla in chat. I'm unable to stay because of work. I understand. But I want to take the opportunity to stop by and say your content on YouTube has been a real high point for me over the past year. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Well, you'll probably like the next video too. Next FF14 video, it should be out in the next few days. And it's very lighthearted, very positive type of video. So yeah. Thank you for watching.
Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
Those tomatoes. Man, what is going on with these tomatoes?
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zaha Hadid.
Was that what they're arguing about? Like, who has bigger and better tomatoes?
Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children.
Okay.
I bid you all a good night.
Take care. Have a safe trip home.
All right. Now, we finally have some us time.
Okay, is Cyno gonna say he's really suspicious?
What do you mean, us time?
Well,
He's really
I
been
was
suspicious.
talking with Tighnari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together.
What?
Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
Camping trip? Yeah.
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah. That sounds really fun.
Right? It's been so long since we did something fun together. I can't wait.
Oh my god, yeah, let's go.
Everyone, let's meet
You'll
tomorrow
also hear about
afternoon
those
at the
tomatoes
riverbank
in
to the
Cabba's
southeast of
Hangout.
Gandarvaville.
Salon, thank you for the 15-month resub. The same tomatoes are in Kava's hangout. What? Man, I've been dropping the ball on these hangouts. I really need to be doing them too. But damn. But thank you for the resub as well.
No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip.
Amazing.
Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
Tighnari would be the best person to go on a camping trip with. Like, he would be prepared for every situation.
You got it. We'll be there.
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
Tighnari is the type of person that can cook like a full-ass meal on the camping stove. Out there making like curry and Michelin star quality dishes out there. Okay, wait till the next day, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Isn't that a little late? Go out to the camping? You want to get out in the morning, right? Yeah, Tainari, exactly. He's the one you want with him when you're stranded on a deserted island.
Time to set off. Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others.
I love Gandharvaville. It's very nostalgic. It's the place you get to first, you know? This was a place that, like, blew my mind whenever I got to Sumeru. I was like, this is home. This is very good.
We're here! Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight.
I'm glad that they set up the tent, because that is by far the worst part. Like, setting up the tent sucks.
You got it. Dinner's on us tonight.
I hope I can contribute too. The other forest watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
I'm glad she can do that. You know? I'm glad.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
Wow, camping with a forest watcher is the way to go. They think of everything. And even if they don't, they can improvise.
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So, how has everything been going for you?
Well, there's been some high points and low points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences along the way.
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
A valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
God.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
Kale knows when it's time to dip. Once the dad jokes come out, go away.
She sure made a run for it.
He fucking ran off. People ran.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass?
Oh no! Oh no!
My dear friend, you know what I am about to say.
It's genius invocation time.
Excellent! A kindred spirit. A great warrior can sense when a duel is nigh.
Oh my god!
But it looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now. Let's enjoy the nature for a while longer.
Tainari's like, please, do not. Man, I was getting ready. I'm like, I'm ready. I have my deck ready to go. I can do it. Birds chirping away. The soothing sound of running water. This is nice. No agenda. Just relax. And enjoy. Say, here's a loophole. Can't get the traveler to voice the lines, but still want the traveler to express themselves? Have you tried reading the traveler's mind? Let's just put the thoughts of the traveler in the script. That way it doesn't have to be read out loud. But we still know what the traveler is thinking.
Ah, we got a bite!
Pretty smart.
I'll reel it in.
Okay.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling.
But who here can do that? Who can light the fire here? Like, not me. Not Cyno. Or, I mean, Cyno maybe. Just spark it. We figured it out. This is so relaxing. It's just so nice to go camping with friends.
There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
How about the one on the left?
Whatever Paimon says.
Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
What? Can't you put a door on the tent, or...
Well, that's no good. Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
You should add, like, you know, closing zippers to the front of the tents.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
I'm back! How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue?
Wait a minute. There's only 3 tents. But... Where's Kale gonna slip? Because I would assume that Traveler and Paimon would be in a tent. And then, you know, Kale would be in a tent. So, you know what? We'll find out.
Always.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
Oh, is it fish?
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steaks?
That's what I said, Paimon. I'm like, wait a minute. You can't do that for us.
Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
Medium well for me.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
I'm gonna dig in.
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers.
I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Cyno and I will clean up.
Why don't you guys head to your tents?
Tonight, I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
Good night.
I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm good at TCG. So.
Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
I'm not scared.
Oh, don't forget this. The Staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
It's a very powerful weapon. Try it.
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
Yeah, I want it. Yes, dude.
Yeah, Paimon's sure.
Shut up, Paimon.
Fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
We need it. You know how many polearm characters I have? A ton. Oh god. This is like a level 1 sword. Let's not forget, I have my own trusty sword.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. But right now, it's time to rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
Okay. Good night, Cyno. They're not... This camping trip has really relaxed me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. In the peace and tranquility of the forest, nature's warm embrace lulls you into a restful sleep. But what about the fungi?
I think they should all be here. Traveler? Paimon? Are you in there? Could you come outside for a sec?
Look at this.
Dude, there's no doors. You can see who's in here. You can just...
What's this sword doing here?
Wait, there
Is it
is.
supposed to keep out intruders?
I lied. They did put doors on the tents. Okay. Then why were we worried about that? This is so bizarre. Okay.
Evidently.
Let's not overthink it.
Huh? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this?
What time do you call this? Strange way of asking what time it is.
Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
Yeah, Paimon use a sword! Based. Hey, it's me every morning.
Oh, hey them, Kave! What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
5 months, they're like, get the fuck out of here. I don't even care why you're here. Oh my god.
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside. Something has come up. And since it pertains to Cyrus and Cyno, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Okay, wait. So, two tents are empty. No. Does this mean that... No. I do not need to be overthinking this. We don't need to worry about who's in the tent. Okay, it's not relevant to the story.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the
Just
beginning.
forget about it. Right. Just forget about it. Oh, do you have Adge?
Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them.
Okay, yeah. I'll wait for Adge. I will wait for Adge. Because it's just a minute. Thank you for watching. Well, in fact, you won't hear me say thank you for watching the ads because you're watching that. But watching the ads does help support the stream a lot. We are out of snoozes. Yeah, so how is Nora? She is, well, actually, I don't know because we haven't had a big thunderstorm yet, but I think that we're going to have one today. So she has been on doggy Prozac for about a week, and I think it's helping her. But today is going to be the real test if it's helping her or not, because I think it's going to start raining pretty soon. Let me grab some coffee here. While y'all are watching the ad for another 45 seconds. My doggy is scared of thunder. Oh, really? Yeah, my poor baby. She got real scared. But the vet told me that the dogs, she said that, you know, Nora's getting older. I think I've had Nora since 2016. And, so it's quite a while. And the vet said that as a dog gets older, they tend to get scared more easily of these kinds of things. So it's just a natural thing that can happen. So that, I think it was 2016 when I got her, or 2016, or no, maybe it was 2017. It was either 16 or 17. So hopefully she can live many more happy years with us, but she's starting to get a little older. Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them. Okay.
Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
They are. And so are the fruits.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Cyno's group was drinking last night.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Cyno, Tighnari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, is Alhaitham gonna figure this out before anyone else does? Wait a minute, Kaveh and Alhaitham, they're not fighting yet. Are we gonna see for the first time ever them getting along?
Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
He already knows. Of course he does.
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
Yeah.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter, too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye. Give me a sec, I'll sketch it out for you.
Yeah, Kaveh would notice the pattern because he's an architect with like an eye for beautiful patterns. They're not fighting yet. This is crazy. I'm glad.
Okay, done. Take a
I'm
look.
glad.
You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
What? Really?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here. I recognize that too.
Wait a minute. So maybe the kid who's 16, he knows about this because didn't they say that his parents are wanderers like in the desert and that's why they don't really talk to him? So maybe he actually has inside knowledge of this. Yes, maybe. Nemitreska says, "Hi Zepla, I hope you're having a great day." I am having a good day. I'm new to gacha games. Same, actually. I tried Withering Waves recently. Now I'm thinking maybe it's worth trying Genshin. Oh yes, you definitely should. It looks a bit too childish. Oh my god, let me tell you, it is. I would definitely never describe it as childish. But I know what you mean. Withering Waves seems a bit more mature. Let me tell you that Genshin has some of the most fucked up and dark and twisted story that I have ever heard in any game. It is like Dark Souls level of terrifying stuff going on. It might seem all bright and colorful and cute on the surface, but it is actually horrifying. Like it's absolutely demented. Yeah, it's so much worse than you can imagine. You'll know, like after you get to Subaru, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's yeah. It's like actually all the colorfulness and like pretty stuff. It's actually there just to comfort you because you were gonna be not okay from the story. Yeah. Anyways.
It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem, one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
The Temple of Silence.
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't
What's
feel
that?
right. So we went looking for you. This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tainari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping.
I'm so glad Kaveh and Alhaitham working together peacefully for at least a little while. I'm glad to see it. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tainari. Why would he assume that?
Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into
Why would
Cyno.
you assume that?
He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about?
Right.
The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Is everything okay? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
So
Okay.
you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years.
Yeah. How am I supposed to choose between Star Rail and Genshin? Don't need to choose. I play both. What I would recommend if you've never done either, maybe try to do one region at a time, right? Do Mondstadt and Genshin, and then do the first region of Star Rail, and then do the second region in Genshin. Or just however, maybe do it like that. I don't know.
These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination.
Okay. Is this like that department that Scully and Mulder worked at in the X-Files?
At least, that's what they tell the outside
Is this like
world.
an X-Files department?
In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete. Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert.
Okay. Grandma?
By
I
contrast,
won't say it.
none
I'm
of
not
the
gonna say it.
Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region,
I won't say it.
nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
Yeah.
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
It's a cover-up. They don't want you to know the truth.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage, and kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
So he knows about the aliens. Wait, that's us. Oh shit.
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
Yeah.
So much about
You
this doesn't
did.
make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an academia student to Cyrus?
Maybe the tomatoes are not really from Tavad. Okay, maybe the truth was in the tomatoes the whole time.
The student's only 16 and doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem or gotten the paper?
Maybe he does have family ties to the desert.
You said you ran into Cyno, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now. Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Cyno will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good. It's sure to stir up trouble. We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Man, academia is so sussy.
Yes.
Like,
As the
they
Sage of
constantly
Immorta, my
got-
master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
Okay. Like, we've asked the academia to please get your shit together, but every time the academia is involved, there's some like incredibly sussy shit happening.
If this situation
Like,
is
can you
connected to the
please-
real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of
Like,
a bigger
literally
conspiracy.
every time. There's always a conspiracy.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Cyno and Cyrus.
Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Cyno.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
It's probably like
Cyrus
the
has been
most
living in the
one of the
city
most
lately.
untrustworthy.
He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
Okay.
And let's
Crap. I cut off Paimon's voice line. That sucks. They never learn. Yeah, they don't listen. They don't.
Here we are. This is the place.
We might be too late. Looks like nobody's home. Oh, Cyno moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
True.
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
Ah! Professor Zahahadi!
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
Well, ain't nobody sleeping tonight.
We're looking for Cyno. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all. I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to.
That's the least surprising thing ever.
Must have alarmed Cyno, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
That's why Cyrus was like, "Oh, it's gonna take you 2 days to close the case. All right." He's just like vanished. So I have 2 days, less than 2 days to get my shit together and leave.
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Cyno hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, Cyno told him to contact the Core of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Cyno.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
He had to change his plan because
As
he
a
just...
former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Cyno was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
Look, it's a really obvious why. He only reported it because Cyno forced him to, which means Cyrus must know something about the Temple of Silence.
Oh, dear. What on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger. Oh, I almost forgot. Cyno left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier. He realized you might come looking for him.
Thank you.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look.
What does it say? My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me. Don't come after you, but we want to know what's happening. We're nosy.
My friends, this is
Oh,
a
Paimon
rather
read it.
complicated state
Okay,
of affair.
okay.
Unfortunately,
Look,
I cannot disclose more than that.
I thought
I
of
ask
it.
you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
I thought that she wouldn't read it, so that's why I read it.
Yep, that sounds like Cyno. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Cyno and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the Academia and regroup.
Can we sleep more first? What the fuck? Didn't sleep. It's the middle of the night. I slept like 2 hours. We need a self-care. It's Baiju's banner right now, you know? I don't need to pull because I already have Baiju, and I love Baiju a lot. Great choice. Why do I have this party? It's so weird. Oh yeah, I think I was farming the petals, the Sakura Blossom petals for Ayato. I think that's what I was doing. I had to take a little break because of being busy with FF14. But that should calm down a little bit now that I'm getting some more help.
You're here? I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there.
Yep.
Cyno got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't say where he was going?
No. He left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Typical Cyno. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
Okay, yeah, that's the same emblem that was on the... Wait a minute, it looks like the inside of a temple. That's the drawing of the inside of probably the Temple of Silence.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business as part of a merchant caravan. Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
Wow. So the guy encouraged this 16-year-old to blackmail Cyrus for the money.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Court of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade. The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia, but as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish.
Pretty standard for the Academia.
The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia
Yeah.
and ended the partnership.
Okay.
They retreated back to the desert
Kinda
about
reasonable.
400 years ago.
Based on Academia's track record, you cannot blame them for that.
Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods.
It's a secret society with a hidden knowledge. That's cool. It's like an Illuminati, but not evil, right?
At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
The Academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Yeah, like Academia is kind of sucks. Like, right? Like, they just keep making these really, really questionable choices. And, like, okay, instead of that being a wake-up call, like, wow, our organization is really fucked up. These cool people left because they felt like they couldn't trust us. What should we do? Let's act like they never left and hide the truth. Okay. I bet, like, this Temple of Silence, they're leaving. They're like, holy shit, what a good decision. Man, we should... Good thing. We're glad we left because...
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years!
Okay. Like...
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
Susdemia, yes, absolutely.
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Cyno. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
Interesting.
He must have recognized it right away.
Yes, yes.
That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Cyno had other plans.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
So what is Cyrus's connection to the Temple of Silence?
I have to go after him.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea, with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
Oh, Kaveh is so sweet. Kaveh remembers that event where do you remember the event out in the desert where it was like Kaveh was out in the desert befriending the local wildlife, and then meanwhile Tainari was literally melting, and like he had to go home early because he was suffering in the heat. Was that last year?
I should be fine as long as
It was
I bring
really good
plenty
event.
of water. Besides, I just can't shake this
Oh my
ominous
gosh, I have,
feeling
like,
that if we don't catch
allergies.
up to them soon,
Ugh. I need to take an allergy pill. Okay. I used to take allergy pills every day because I have a cat. And I'm allergic. But now I don't take them as much. I haven't had one in like a month because I guess I started to really adjust, you know? Every once in a while I need to take one though. Anyways, Dainari says he'll be fine if he drinks plenty of water.
Everyone, I have news
I
from the
hope
core
so.
of 30.
Master.
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's master? Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person.
It's a pleasure to meet
Hey.
you, Traveler in Paimon.
What are these glasses? Oh my god, he looks like a bug.
Several independent eyewitnesses have
What?
reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Cyno leaving the city at different times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Rebat.
Okay. I'm just imagining he's seeing this magnified times 20.
I was going to suggest that you join forces with the core of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Alhaitham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved.
Right, we heard.
The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about.
Based.
It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy.
Dude, this guy's voice is really hardcore.
I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
Holy shit, this voice. Like, it's like an action movie hero voice.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and... everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Cyno back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
Damn, dude. Nafis for War Chief.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude. Arav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh, Scribe Alhaitham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana.
Yeah, this is a very memorable character. Okay.
Tainari, you are planning to go into the desert, correct?
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay. You stay behind to help Master and Alhaitham.
I hope you'll be okay. Yeah.
Well, if you're sure. Okay. But be careful.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Will do. Let's go, Tainari. Hopefully we can catch up with Cyno before it's too late.
Well, now the Traveler has the hydro finger guns, so that should help.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already, but we
That should
still have a
help.
shot. Let's take it.
Okay. Go to Caravan Rebat. Let's go. You can hydrate him. Yes, I am the hydro homie here, so I'm really the best person to make sure he stays hydrated.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Rebat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Hold on. Look over there.
Hey!
Dia?
Yes! My
I'm
girl!
sure you want to brave the desert alone. I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
Dia. Such a good character.
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Cyno.
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
Dude, you're at Caravan Rebot. This is like not far.
Well, sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Takes a special kind of person to get Cyno chasing them all the way out to Caravan Rebot. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something? Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Dia and Candace! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
You're looking well. Glad to see it. Candace and I came to Caravan Rebot on business. We ran into Cyno as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Cyno, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case. But let us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
Honestly, Candace is such a beautiful design. We need more characters with the heterochromia.
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
Yeah, good idea.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
That's a deal.
All right, so, you all set?
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
All right, then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
Nahida E. Nahida E.
Hey.
Whatever they're getting themselves into.
It
I just hope
worked!
It isn't too dangerous. Get home safe, everyone.
Oh my god.
Gods above, I pray that you will see the goodness in their hearts and give them your protection.
Hooray! I can't believe it. It actually worked. Wild. I trusted. And it was not a debate. Yeah.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence. Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City. But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much. It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me. It's hard to say.
Yeah, that's weird that he wouldn't recognize a symbol, that he has such a deep connection to the Temple of Silence.
Yeah, you're right.
That's weird.
Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right?
Right.
Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
Probably.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Well, yeah, because it's the Temple of Silence. So, like, you can't you can't talk about it, right? That's the point.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
I am aware. And I have accepted it. Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route. So, I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
Yep.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not. So the best option now is to try to look out for each other. Ha!
You can't get rid of us.
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
Hello.
Mahamatra Cyno?
I'm looking for someone. So I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru Village.
A man matching that description passed by Aru Village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast. Then he was on his way.
Man, when do I get to have a sumpter beast?
Where was he going?
Is there one that you can put in your teapot?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one.
Okay, well there can't be that many
Do you have a
near
map?
here.
I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
Okay.
I have one. Mark away.
Great. There you go.
Hi, Vanilla
Thank
Wafer.
you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
Okay.
Hey,
Did I remember to lock my door? Ah, well, it shouldn't be a problem. Nothing bad will happen in the village as long as Candace is around.
They all really trust Candace. Oh. Crap. I was trying to catch it. It's fine. It's hard to catch it when you're short. Okay. Avoid. Avoid. No want fight. They're too cute. Man, I feel like with every region, they give you more cute and like creatures and critters that are your enemies. I don't want to fight the cute little guys. I want to fight a monster, you know?
Hold on. I see some people over there.
do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
No.
Should be. I'll go.
No. I'll do it.
This is not safe.
Huh? Why can't Cyno go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
Yes.
Ah, hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts.
Hey.
Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
It's that new character.
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
So, a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He has some of the best hair in the game.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
Hmm. Oh, cool eyes.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too. Hey, aren't you Cyno, the General Mahamatra?
Yes, that's me.
You should have hid better if you didn't want them to know.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you? No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Oh my god, I know.
Your henchmen
This
don't
is
look
tense.
like much. But something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Hey, hear that,
Henchmen.
guys? You're my henchman now.
Oh my god.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
all right. Come with me. All of you.
Where are you taking us?
Don't you want to find your friend? The silver-haired, long-robed, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where he is?
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
It's a trap.
He's gonna lead us into an ambush, and we're gonna die. Not really. I think he's not a bad guy. Up.
And here.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Please step back.
Ooh, something's coming out of the ground.
Oh, cool.
What is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
Yeah, King Deshret. It's the Temple of Silence, people. Yes, dude.
Wait, so hold on. Who are you guys really?
Take a guess, Paimon.
Is this the Temple of Silence?
Yes.
So you're a member?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
Temple of Silence. It's like academia, but better. Academia 2.0. Grandma?
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis.
Hold on. Wow, looks amazing! Damn, is this gonna go away? Like, right after the quest and can't go back anymore. There's a new domain, probably. Does this work?
Do it.
Yes, it does. This does work.
Grandma, is King Deshret really gonna come back from the dead?
I can run this anytime I want.
Of course not. It's all a bunch of nonsense.
Why did I create this? I don't know. I don't know. It's not a domain, but you can go back after. Okay, nice.
Oh, I'm scared. They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Rocca met in the tavern?
Yeah, I thought maybe. But this guy would encourage Uraka to do extortion?
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Ooh, Cyno's pissed.
Me too. I hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
Wow. The maze. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Wow. Man, I love going to these temples in the desert. Cool. There's books. It's a library. It's the forbidden knowledge. Wait.
All right.
Is it forbidden knowledge?
You can wait here for now.
Better not. Okay, it's maybe not forbidden knowledge, but it's the Diet Coke of forbidden knowledge. It's okay, but it's secret. Like, light forbidden knowledge. Forbidden knowledge 0.
I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes
0
to greet
calorie.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
They can't have been at the oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
Yeah, diet knowledge.
So this is the Temple of Silence.
Sugar free.
After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Well, yeah.
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
At least tell us what to call you.
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
So we're free to explore by ourselves?
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
Well, yeah.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
Wait for a bit and talk to everyone.
I see everything.
The situation's even more complicated than I expected. I should make sure I know the way out before we go any further.
He doesn't want to get trapped in here. Yeah, it's smart.
Professor. I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound, so that's something.
King Deshret's technology is ridiculous.
These guys clearly care a lot about each other. This is a long way for them all to come.
Hey, Sethos! Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would.
So you get a lot of people asking you questions?
Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
Okay, hold on. Do you know Cyno? It's actually a good question.
What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
Yeah, but he said he couldn't recognize the symbol, even though he has some connection to the Temple of Silence, and that was weird that he didn't recognize. He was like, does my memory fail? What happened?
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
You were the one who tricked Uraka, right?
Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
Did you give him that information for free?
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that
Or
he
was
did
it
not commit?
he lies? Was it a framing Cyrus?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was.
But yeah, it didn't. But Uraka, he's the one who said that didn't they ask him what it was? And Uraka was the one who said that it was the embezzling money? Like, who was the one that said that at first? Did you tell him to use that wording?
Of course. Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him. Did exactly what he was told. And not much of an original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
He just assumed. Okay. I see. This is a cool character. It's like a rogue person.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem, and it was his own choice to take the bait.
Do you know Cyno? Wait, I just asked that question. I'm a dumbass.
Right, but
I already asked
Ever
him
in the
that 2
desert?
seconds ago.
Come on, we've only just
Okay.
met. If I give you all
Have
the
you
answers up front,
ever been to the
Nope.
academia?
Not once.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
Hmm. Are you saying you have spies inside the city?
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street. Mm-hmm. Ah, here he is.
So the real goal was just to get Cyrus to come here.
Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos. Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
Watch what you're doing!
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now, the time has come to demand payment.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly. Just leave, Cyno. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you, no matter what you do. You shouldn't have come, let alone brought the others.
What the fuck? What did he do?
Cyno didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you.
Yeah.
We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children. You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us. You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you.
Did he do?
For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity. But then, you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power.
The wielder of his power. But
we both know what I said to you that day.
What,
that as the
Cyno?
leader, I grant you permission to leave. But that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Did you, like, memory wipe Cyno?
Does he mean you?
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before. He rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel.
What? But what happened to failed experiments?
Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson. One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune. These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
What the fuck? Okay. Did Cyno's parents agree to let them do this weird experiment on him in exchange for big money? And, like, good thing it worked. What the fuck?
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels.
Okay.
The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment.
So they tested it
Resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation.
Okay.
The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates.
So they were able to do a resonance stage, which checks to see if it's gonna work before implantation. So it's not as bad as I imagined.
As the 2nd stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good. Our 2 vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
But why? Because everything sounds like it was working.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since.
why did he, at that moment, decide to take, like, to leave? Like, what? Wasn't it all working like they had planned?
I have always wanted to see you, Cyno. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
Like, that's the part I don't get.
I see.
Why couldn't you just stay?
So that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway.
Borrowed it. So was it just for his own selfish ends?
But you cannot lift a finger against Cyno. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
Also, yeah, why kill both of them when Cyno didn't do anything? Like, he's the innocent, completely innocent in this. So even suggesting that they thought about hunting down both and killing them is pretty fucked up. Maybe Cyrus, he could see that what they were really seeking is power and had second thoughts at the last second, the last minute, and decided, okay, this is too freaky. I need to take this kid and get the hell out. Because that's the most reasonable, like, that's the most reasonable thing I can imagine. Like, maybe the scholar side of him was like, oh, I wonder if this is gonna work. And then once it did start to work, he got a little freaked out. Because he's like, oh my god, but this was a child. You know.
I'm sure you don't remember
Realized.
anymore, dear Cyno, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord.
You've met us all before. So...
You and he, Sethos.
The reason he doesn't remember is he was just too young. So they're like brothers, kind of.
You'd like me to return my power?
Oh shit, Cyno dropping down to 4 stars.
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power
Demoted.
to remain in the rainforest for
Uh-oh.
far too long.
Rip.
Now,
People,
it is
Cyno
time to
mains.
reclaim it.
It's over. Oh man.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Cyno was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Cyno was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
Where's... what happened to Cyno's parents? Who got big money to, like, donate him to the temple for their experiments. Where are they in this whole equation? Like, they sound like pretty bad. They sound really terrible. Okay, Cyno was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child has the same gift, right?
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
Okay, this dude is just a control freak, and he hates the fact that Cyno is running around being badass, Anubis guy with the cool power that they worship, but it's not under his control.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Wait, Sethos is a 4-star, right?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear. And your objections mean little, given that you turned your back on us long ago.
So it sounds like Cyno got the bigger fragment. That's got the smaller one, so he's a 4-star.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However...
Don't listen to him, Cyno. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
Is Cyno really considering?
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then there is nothing to debate.
Oh, he would really give up his power to save Cyrus.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing.
Oh my god, I love Tainari. Oh my god. Okay, he's like, okay. But so far, there's a couple of plot holes that we need to address.
Say that Cyno refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility.
True, okay.
You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest.
Yeah, he's like, well, actually.
My stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Why don't we settle this with our cards? And by that I mean our Genius Invocation TCG cards. Like, I think, you know, we don't need to fight. Or, you know, you don't need to give up your power. How about, you know, you could just give up your TCG cards.
Wait, those ears. So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid. Fate smiles upon us after all.
This guy's so crazy.
Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we'll...
What? He's got Rona.
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
His condition is critical. He must have been forcing himself to act strong. His eyesight must be failing him too. Otherwise, he would have noticed Tainari's ears right away. I almost said tiny ears. The tiny ears.
Pamoon, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos, you must...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands.
Sethos is gonna
I don't like
take
to
it.
drag out conversations.
For here.
So I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours.
Why did Cyrus stop the experiment?
Still, it's no use talking about what-ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition.
Okay, so he's more reasonable.
So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
So Sethos is still pissed at Cyrus for fucking up the ceremony long time ago. The circumstances around how that happened and what his motivations were at the time are unclear, but it doesn't matter because he did kind of sabotage their work here when everything was kind of going according to plan.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better.
I mean, dude, maybe wait a couple years before you suggest that, because that's a hard sell based on everything that's happened recently.
Things will only continue to improve.
Yeah.
Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tighnari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree.
Like, doesn't the Temple of Silence have... Like, wouldn't they be upset to find out about what happened to the Court of Desolation in the first Cyno story quest? Because Temple of Silence's mission is to preserve the stuff from King Deshret, like the forbidden stuff, like, not forbidden, but, you know, stuff that people shouldn't know about and that shouldn't be messing around with. It's kind of like they've taken all of that as their responsibility to keep safe. And that the Court of Desolation would fall in that category. And, yeah, so they probably wouldn't love what happened in the previous story quest for Cyno.
All you and Bamoon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
They do want the Ba fragment.
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor, nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
Wow. Yeah, Cyno's like, is this gonna be something that's hanging over me forever?
That works.
Are these people always gonna be wanting his Ba fragment? Because that sucks.
Cyno. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
Like, I kind of understand Cyno's point of view now when really thinking about it. Like, you imagine being in his shoes and you feel like you just found out that this power isn't something that you've just always naturally had, but it was something that other people, this organization gave you. And they kind of regret that it happened. Like, I think I also would be tempted to just get rid of it. You know? If I felt like it was all this other strings attached and bullshit. And now someone you care about is in danger
Are you sure
because
about
of it
negotiating
too?
with him?
I need to think this through.
Yeah.
Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Cyno. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
That's a horrible decision to have to make. But I understand. Okay, wait till night. It was 20? I think it was. Talk things over with your companions. Well, obviously, here's what I think is gonna happen. Cyno, he's gonna try to give up his power, but the god won't let him do it. He's not gonna be able. He will get stopped by this
I've taken some
Anubis
time to
guy.
reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return.
Yeah.
He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child.
Yeah, it's the Ba fragment messed up his memory of it.
I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Hermanubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
Don't make any rash decisions.
No. I have no intention of returning it.
Oh, okay.
I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple
Yeah.
has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head-on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
Totally reasonable. Yes.
This reminds me of something
like the
Alhaitham
idea.
mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Looks like we have the same idea.
It's a good idea.
Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we win this.
Sounds good.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
Oh, yeah, because he's also sick. That's true. Smart. It's a good thing we brought Tainari. It's really smart. How the turntables. Yeah, so this way, Cyno doesn't have to feel like he's indebted to this temple for his power. He can feel like he earned it and it's his, end of story, you know? I think that they will probably agree too, especially if Tainari's like, well, I can also help heal your grandpa. Because Sethos seems way more reasonable than the other guy, Bamun.
Sethos, let's talk.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
It's nice that Tainari would just offer that and not use it like the bargaining chip, you know?
I have no objections.
Just freely offer to
although
help
we
him.
do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Only one way to find out.
Follow me.
Okay.
Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that, based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach. So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, Cyno. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the rite he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people.
Sethos already knows what Cyno is going to suggest.
That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rites, the rite of duels. It's where it all began.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Cyno, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes them both.
What? What? But if Cyno wins, then he's gonna have 2.
Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
But now you're gonna let Cyno leave with both?
None needed.
I don't
We're
understand.
on the same page.
If the problem was that he left with one, and then
If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
oh my god.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial
Does
hall
Sethos just
tomorrow
not think
evening,
that he will lose?
8 o'clock.
Oh my god. I don't understand why throw that in there as part of the bet. Because they know that really all we
What they
want
say is true.
is to get
You have
Cyrus
to
out
see
of
the
here.
world for yourself to
That's all.
appreciate how
That's really all
beautiful it
Cyno
is.
So,
Well,
I guess because
after
they
how that
really
went,
wanted
there's
Cyno to
definitely
agree
no
to give
turning
up
back
his
now.
fragment. But stakes, I guess, yeah.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
They want both ball fragments together. Maybe.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Wow, interesting take from Tainari, who thinks that it's important
Yeah, that's right. Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small
to
child.
get an extra.
Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way. I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly.
We gotta focus on winning.
The Traveler and I will never lose.
And neither shall I. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamoon cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best. Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
Only a duel can sort out this complicated situation. Okay, wait till the next day. I just don't think he places that much importance on the MacGuffin. He just wants the mess dealt with. Oh, Cyno, yeah. I think Cyno... Well, Cyno did say, I need this power to protect everyone. Like, for my job. Like, he doesn't want to quit his job and only play TCG. He doesn't want to do that. It seems like he wants to continue being Mahamatra. And using the power for that. Oh, where the fuck am I going? Oh. I'm going a wrong way. The question is, can he control it? I mean, if he got two? I don't think so. Because he just said, oh, I fought hard to control this power and not everyone could have handled it. But now they want to give him another one? Well, they don't want to give him another one, but of course that's what's going to happen. Because we're on Cyno's team, so he won't lose. Obviously. I bet Herman Nubis is going to get involved here. Yeah.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Herman Nubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings. Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
Grandfather, you're here.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decision, Sethos.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
But what if, like, it's gonna suck for Bamoon when Sethos loses? because he's dying soon. Like,
Representing the academia,
he's gonna
the
see us leave with 2 ball fragments. This is gonna be horrible.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
Huh? Are you sure?
I agree. She's very strong. Sending her out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay, then
Yeah.
you're second.
Sure.
We have decided.
So have we. Let's begin.
Fight! Fight!
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Leave it to me. Level 20, I mean.
Don't forget, safety first.
Oh my god. I really am on
You
Lumine.
there. You better play nice with her, or Paimon will make you regret it.
I think I've never
A little
actually
bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
used Denjo Lumine before. I have actually no idea how to play it. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Man, I should have practiced fighting these things at the camp. Propagate.
A swift end to the first bout. I now invite the duelists of the second bout to please step forward. When you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's begin.
Watch out!
Okay.
He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Let's nip it in the
One
bud.
with the force.
How much do you have to charge his charge shot? Where did it go? Where the fuck? Where'd it go? Oh my god, it's right behind
I
me!
hear everything.
Pee pee, pee pee. Not much.
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout.
Let's bring our
Duelists,
mushrooms to
please
fight.
step forward.
Summon the battle mushrooms.
I'm ready.
So am I.
They're like, oh, they're leading with their strongest fighter. Better bring out.
This is
Our
the
mushroom.
final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you may begin.
He seems a little stressed.
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamoon, the leader of the Temple of Silence.
Gonna psych himself up.
For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret.
Yes.
And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail.
Ooh. That's a bop. But yes.
We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
I am Cyno, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spontamod. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation. And you. I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel. And Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
Bare your soul! Oh, he's scared a little bit.
Old and young.
He's a little worried.
And frail. They're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me, but our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city.
Our faith has held us back.
Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below.
Right, so do you agree that Cyno is doing a good job?
Then I thought of you, Cyno. You and I both
If everyone's
wield the
happy.
same power. Yet the lives we lead could not be more different. Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, and one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
What?
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Exactly.
Y'all, fight. Okay, wait. This isn't the time for mutual understanding. You're supposed to fight.
The name Hermanubis has
I
left
thought you were
its
supposed to
mark
fight.
on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides. So show me your answer, Cyno. Show me I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become!
Dude, it sounds like you're asking to get your ass beat right now, right? Like, am I... Through battle, you will see... No, through battle, you will see your true self. But, I mean... Okay, alright. So he also gets the claws. The claws is the attacks. You win. Wow! Dude.
That's
Oh my-
all you've got. What
Oh,
happened
Nate.
is searching for your answer.
You're gonna taunt him! He put away his claw, just use the spear! You gonna fight with your spear? Oh man! Seth is just like, alright, yeah, I can do that too. I think Cyno has more practice. I think Cyno has more practice, dude.
Fight's over.
He's been in the
You
game for
yield?
longer. It was a good fight. It was a really good fight.
Well then.
It's awesome.
Looks like you found your answer.
Yeah, Cyno's a soldier. He's the Mahamatra.
I give his glory to you.
Can you have?
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests.
6 stars.
His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence, and from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization.
Wow.
Barely a
Amazing.
century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tynarians. But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides.
That's horrible.
Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay.
Right? How did he
To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us.
Oh no.
In the end, the people of the temple and the Tula Tynarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest.
That's so beautiful animation.
Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
Did he finally accept that they don't need to be in exile anymore because Cyno is a worthy inheritor of this power?
How is it? Do you feel okay?
That's so fucking badass. Yeah, he's fine. This. Can't be easy for him.
Grandfather.
He's gone. But I think that he had peace in the end, actually.
Hey, Sethos. You'll get through this.
I know. I'll miss him.
I'm sorry.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point. At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanupis fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader, Cyno.
Oh, that's why Sethos set up the contest this way. And he wanted to make sure that whoever wins gets 2 fragments. So that way there is not going to be, following his grandfather's imminent death, a war of like succession or like a conflict over who's going to be in charge next. Like he absolutely did not want to deal with that. And that's, that makes complete sense to me.
But
Really
that's
smart.
never going to work.
That makes
And
sense
I'm sure
now.
you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia.
I was like, I have a job.
I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader, Sethos. I believe the honor should go to you. Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamoon never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
Yeah, I mean, Cyno was already considering just giving up the power to bring home Cyrus, like without any reservations about that, so...
You really think so?
Well, he had some reservations, but...
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamoon looked very surprised by the final result.
Yeah.
Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots, Sethos. I would like you to succeed Bamoon as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
This is like, wait, did I just become a 4-star for no reason?
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more. That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the temple too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
I think this is actually what Sethos wanted.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamoon's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel.
Oh, what if? Because he seemed really at peace with it before he died.
That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person.
It's like his faith that Hermanubis, the power of Hermanubis, will somehow light the path forward. Like, whatever path it takes, he was just willing to accept.
Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
This is 5D chess. This is a galaxy brain plan this guy had.
Here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle.
Stethos was in on it
We
too?
had to find a way to mend our relationship with the academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end.
Brilliant.
Thank you for everything, Cyno.
Wow.
As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you.
That is pretty handy. I imagine that's gonna be coming in clutch in the
But
future.
you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes. By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluca Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis.
Yeah.
The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar.
The Tainarians are the best. Can we get some more?
He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions.
Well, Tainarian type people.
They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula. The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest.
Yeah, we figured.
In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
Where is Tainari's family? Like, where are the other people that are like Tainari?
I like this story.
I like this story too.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Yeah. Good
Yes.
question.
Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships. If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
I will. All right, well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Best of luck. The quest location is currently next time on King of Invocations. Uh-oh. We are getting weaseled. Yes. Yes, we are. Yeah, every time, man. I don't think I've ever done a story quest where I didn't get weaseled. Well, at least in the past, like, 6 months. I want to go back to Inazuma. How could this happen to me? Traveler. Don't even mention the novel. Those researchers working on Genius Invocation TCG are barely holding it together. Team encounter all kinds of problems only described as baffling. For example, a Haravatat researcher suddenly asked a question one day. He said that if the effect descriptions on the cards are too long, it might discourage people who aren't used to reading long blocks of text. Researchers are used to reading large chunks of text and aren't affected by this issue, but the long descriptions could very well turn potential players. Is this like internal dev conversations about TCG? Okay. Is it really necessary? It's not a problem to me, but the researchers are still working hard on this issue. After all, it's about the player's experience. Yes! There's an even bigger problem. They promised to help me find models for my novel, but something went wrong with that too. Remember? I told you earlier about a researcher who said they'd introduce me to Tighnari and Cyno. I asked them to be inspirations for my novel, but they're so busy. How will you get in touch? Well, you could interrupt Cyno's story quest. That's one way you could get in touch. Yeah. So far you're doing a good job. What are your thoughts? I guess I'll go myself. If I'm lucky enough to meet Cyno at the cafe, how should I even introduce myself? Let's go find Cyno. Okay. Do we need to find Cyno at the cafe, or are we safe? No, we're not safe yet. No, we're not safe yet. Yeah, you gotta go down there. Yes, we do. That's fine. I love Genius Invocation TCG. It's the game that's sweeping across Tevat. You can collect cards and make friends and embark on different challenges with TCG, even collecting this special currency for purchasing additional cards. Isn't that Cyno? He's ignoring you right now. He's actively ignoring you. That's exactly what a protagonist in a card game novel should look like. Okay, I'm working on the 3rd book of King of Invocations, and this time I'm not going to base it on the gameplay mechanics of Genius Invocation TCG, and create an all-new way of playing. For instance, I could get all cards to be suspended mid-air on the field. Players will have to collect cards as they consider their next move, all the while preventing their opponent from collecting cards. What? It's a totally different game. It's not a card game anymore. Ask Cyno to be the model for my novel. Hey, this combination of cards isn't so bad. They're not strong enough to deal with quick attacks. Zepla. I'm in the middle of trying to build a Genius Invocation deck with a relatively slow attack speed. I'm hoping that the deck would allow the player to obtain an abundance of resources and plenty of powerful cards. But to be honest, it's hard to build a deck like that. Currently, in the TCG community, some players prefer to use cards with fast attack speeds. At the beginning of the game, they play a large number of cards in one go in order to swiftly defeat their opponent. You mean an aggro deck? But I'm no fan of this tactic. I prefer to continuously accumulate resources in different ways. Okay. Wonderful. You're just like the main character in my novel. Yeah, you know who you're just like? The main character in the quest I was just doing. This is the author of King of Invocations. I read your novel. It's very good. In the novel, every time the protagonist is at a disadvantage, he always manages to get a card that wasn't in his deck through various means, and then defeats his opponent. This left a lasting impression on me. Yeah, it's always fun when, like, something happens that you weren't expecting, and so you just have to deal with the cards that you're dealt. Understand that writing novels require taking a creative license, but this way of winning is a departure from the fundamental mechanics of Genius Invocation TCG. I'm not good at TCG. If you'd write about the duels with a competitive mindset, it wouldn't make for an interesting story. Well, as luck would have it, oh no. Just built 2 decks of cards. We can play a few rounds of Genius Invocation TCG here. What? No! What? No, I don't have time for that! Playing with you? I'd love to, but... Oh my god! The fuck? You're asking me to model for the illustrations in King of Invocations. Okay, let's take pictures of him. Take some pictures of Cyno. I can't zoom in more. Okay. I did it. He wasn't smiling though. This has been a big help. Okay. Are you gonna pay him for 2 decks you're holding are? Didn't you promise to play a few games of Genius Invocation TCG with me earlier? Traveler, you're better than me. I have never played, I don't know what it is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm safe. I lied. I said I have never played. But that's not true. I play all the time. I'm just trying to do my quests. Okay. I love this song. Let me go. It's like so relaxing.
What were you thinking gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, hmm? You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs,
True.
and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
I mean, true.
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer? A one-man suicide mission, hmm? That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
I mean, he's right.
All right, all right.
He's right, though.
Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers. Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the academia?
1 month? Try 3.
Hinari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth.
We're too young to get involved.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time. The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
I think I'll go around and update everyone.
Is he
Tell them
thinking
the
of
situation's
himself?
resolved. Want to come with me? We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat. You in?
Food.
Makes sense. I'm in.
Food.
Hyman's coming too! Let's go!
Is that Farazan? Yes.
Hey, Kale.
You're back! Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
She's probably going to be really interested in
All
this
taken
stuff.
care of.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too. When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
Oh my god.
You're right.
Back in my day. No one's gonna say
It's not the first time
that.
that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
Kale, please do something.
Help.
He's giving me the signal. Alright, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole.
Say, Madam Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset. But, I was just wondering. Remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the academia?
Oh, that's
Does
brilliant.
that offer still stand?
Yes.
Huh? Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful.
It's gonna
Well,
work.
of course the offer still stands. Come on. Madam Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
Oh my god. Whew.
Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farazan acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
Kale's taking one for the team.
Kale! Cup.
Huh? What? Oh, right!
What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
Sussy.
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tainari and I used it while we were in school, and it's become something of a family tradition now.
You can't say that in front of Farazan because you don't want her to come.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
That's horrible.
2 people left. Let's bring them along too.
That's sad. Just invite her. It's okay. Oh no. Farazan is uncool. Yeah. Getting excluded. Even after, like, she might be a little bit of a stick in the mud, but she's charming.
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Alhaitham engaged in diligent studying?
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
Informs them everything that happened. So what
I
do they?
see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Coffee with
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee. But I can just order something else.
You're gonna order wine instead.
Sure. Let's go.
Yeah, it's nice to see them always together, and lately in this quest, them not fighting, you know, just getting along. That's nice. Not at each other's throats. Like a big family. Yes.
The Traveler just pounced on their opponent and knocked him right out cold. Then there was Tainari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts.
Yeah.
Whoa. Part of me wishes I'd
You
been
know,
there
all
to see
three.
it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
Rude.
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The Traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
Yes. I blocked.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a
With
row,
my
you
sword.
still ceded the position of
parry.
leader to him. That's very dignified of you, Cyno.
A perfect parry.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
The venue was pretty impressive too. Very ceremonial affair.
Yeah, huge place. It felt like something right out of an epic poem. Imagine this. It was like there was...
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
Everyone enjoys each other's company, and General Mahamatra's generosity. The shockwaves
I think that'll do
fade
me
away.
for today.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
They are agreeing on stuff.
I should get going as well. See you all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
I need to go say thanks to
Wow.
the Chorus 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I got a dash too.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Kale's come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Yeah, I noticed.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
What have you learned, Paimon?
Yeah, true.
Like, literally. What have you learned? Yeah, like, we went to marriage counseling. It feels like it. I'm glad, though. Like, it's kind of a relief.
Good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now.
Like, as entertaining as it is to see them fighting, I'm glad that it's not constant. You know?
Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts Cyno got, they were really good. Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
This is so wholesome. Oh my god.
Do you three have anything planned for the rest of the day? If not, would you come somewhere with me?
No, not the cats. Not the TCG bar.
That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay, I think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Like, it's in Mondstadt. You're not allergic to cats, are you?
Now Paimon's curious. Come on, let's go.
Go to the place Cyno mentioned. Okay, no, it's not. It's not that. This is the place he mentioned, the big branch?
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
Cyno will be like, I know a place, and takes you to a gigantic branch.
Wow, look at this place! We're so high up!
Need any help?
I'm a tree climbing champion.
As you wish.
It's a nice spot, isn't it?
What a great view! We're so high up, we can see for miles!
Yeah, it's nice.
Traveler,
Yeah.
turn around.
There's a sunset. It's beautiful. Oh man.
This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends.
Man, that's really sweet.
When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time.
Best friend.
Just to clear my head. I was quite young then, and hadn't made too many friends yet.
Oh my god.
Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Zethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for? Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm sure Zethos will figure things out in his own time, too.
That's a really good life lesson, man. That's relatable. How can your gifts help you find your rightful place in the world and what you're meant to do? It's not that easy to figure it out. As long as Hermanubis' power endures, you will remain inextricably linked to the Temple of Silence.
You two really are like brothers.
I feel the same way.
You're one tough cookie.
Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
I still remember
like, yes.
one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Cyno accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Oh my god. It's so cheesy.
Those were good times. I kind of miss the student life.
Same.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Cyno doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
Then make it stop. There's somebody there. It's Professor Cyrus.
Yeah.
You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Huh? Hey, you're not supposed to jump down. Be careful.
He has, he's a 6-star now, so he can do it. He can jump down without taking any damage.
Oh my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Cyno, just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Some old photos?
Oh, what?
Can you believe it? This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there. I was at the Academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it. Well, time flies.
Wow.
Look how tiny you
little
are in this
baby.
picture. Still a kid.
Yeah.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Yep. Looks like her work, all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
Oh, cheeky girl. Taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
Wait, what?
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Lisa.
Like what? Like,
Takes
these are
photos
good
of people.
photos, aren't they? Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. Bamoon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life.
It's kind of a complicated past
Oh, it was
with them.
one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another.
But it seems like the conclusion is really satisfying.
You've matured so much over the years, Cyno.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious. Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
Let me see it.
Look how cute you were when you were little. I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
Oh, it's so nice.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips too.
Cyrus is the one that taught him how to do the dad joke.
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
That's more like it. Hey, what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
No!
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
No!
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadid.
Turns out they were normal tomatoes the whole time.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
It wasn't the blood tomatoes or the Illuminati tomatoes like we had suspected at the beginning. There's totally normal tomatoes. Tomatoes were the least sussy part of this. Wow, that was so beautiful and nice. That was really wholesome. I loved how many... Someone mentioned like there's so many playable characters that were in this. And yet it didn't feel crowded. You know what I mean? I feel like everybody got appropriate amount of screen time. Like so many different characters. Even Dia and Candace showed up at one point. And it didn't feel like in the way at all. They introduced this new character who's really enjoyable. It's like this kind of rogue archetype for Sethos, which I thought was very refreshing and different. It was pretty funny how Sethos was just like, yeah, you know, this guy was running his mouth in the tavern, and so I told him how to extort somebody, and like he wasn't ashamed at all. I realized that's all part of their plan that they had, but yeah, it was pretty great. I really enjoy this character a lot, and I hope we get to see more of him soon. But yeah, also introducing the backstory of the Temple of Silence is super interesting. And now we have this thing that's definitely going to come into play in the near future with the Guardians of Deshret's knowledge that has been saved somehow. They managed to keep some of the knowledge from being contaminated, basically. This is massive. This is massive lore implications. So anyway, let's see what they have to say.
I can't treat my students like kids anymore. I have to admit, Cyno has matured far beyond my expectations.
Joke. How do I make this a joke?
Really? That's what I was expecting him to say something deep. I would be thinking something deep after everything he's just been through in this story quest. I thought he'd be like, wow, you know, I've changed so much. You know, I have the power of the second fragment as well. No. He's thinking about the next dad joke.
Time has passed too quickly.
He's like,
the children have all grown up.
Man, this power is a lot more than I bargained for.
But it turns out grown-up kids are no use.
God.
Nephis comes after me. Cyno still can't do anything to protect me. Oh, that boy.
That's nice. Well, it was awesome. I really loved it. I mean, the first part of his quest was really good. And this one was also excellent. It was very wholesome too at the end. All the time we got to spend together with everybody. And now we have new additions to the overall lore that feel substantial. You know, with the temple and Sethos. So that's awesome. I love Sumeru. More Sumeru content is always good. It's like... I just hope the academia can get it together, okay? Because it's going to be really embarrassing if academia has more sussy shit going on after this, okay? Because of the history with the Temple of Silence. Like, imagine they get, you know, we've developed this partnership and everything's fine, and then we find out that there's some researchers doing some fucked up thing that's new. Yeah, then what? I'd be like, well, here, you know, here we go again. But anyway, I think that's all for today in Genshin. I think I might swap over here. I said I was going to do some FF14 today. We might swap over and do that. I might grab some soup.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about it?
Yeah, so I might hop over and do that. Any plans to finish the Sorish quest? Yes, I will finish it. I don't know if I'm going to finish it on stream, but yeah. Yeah, I want to do a little mentor today. So let me switch gears here, grab some soup, and I will come back in just a second. I'm gonna swap over. If I can. Okay. You need to finish on stream. Oh, really? Oh, it's like a, okay, so you don't want me to Economia it. It's got a big, like, hype cutscene. Okay. Well, I can get up to that point and then do... Okay, good idea. Okay. Well, I loved this quest. It's so cozy. So good. I'll put on intro fighters for y'all. If I can. Some music. Can you hear that? Yes. That is a cool song. Love this song. Oh my god. Oof. I hope you can hear it. Yeah, you can. So good. So good. Video game. Last week is Lalafell. I'm almost free. When Panda Remix again? We need to do it. I was thinking, I wanted to ask actually if y'all want to do this on NA. I have my level 70 character on EU, but are there buns who would want to do it on NA as well? I'm also thinking about starting my own guilds for a while. Like start my own guild for EU and NA. Because it would be nice. It would be really good. Okay. Yeah, a bun guild. I think it would be cool. Okay, let me move my well, now that I have green screen set up, you can okay. I'm gonna get some soup really fast. Okay. I wanted to make a bun FC too. I was here for my island sanctuary stuff. Hello. I'm gonna eat some soup here. Wow, it's a cool looking Ellison. Hi, Chubby Fox. Oh my god. You see the Lalafell bots under the map? Yeah, you see that? It's easy to see. All you have to do is go into Limsa and type /icam. And you will see it. Yep. They're still in the void. I have these bots on EUs. Yeah. For years. I've seen them on every single server. I guess the Welkin giveaway is for the Genshin stream. So when I swap to a different game, I should write down where it's at and then do a fresh one for FF14. And then we'll have the Welkin stream when there's a Hoyo game. And then, I mean, Welkin giveaway when there's a Hoyo game. And then, like, Mog Station giveaway that's separate goal that I bring out for the FF. I think that's what makes sense. I think that's what I need to be doing. Yeah, so for some reason that I do not understand at all, every once in a while the audio will get fucked up. And then it will stop. It fixes itself. I have no idea why this is happening, but it does happen. It's really strange. So 13 out of 20 is the Welkin giveaway. May 27th. I think we should do a fresh one for FF. Different one. Like a Mog Station giveaway. Good. But yeah. Today, probably gonna do some mentor roulette. I don't think it's rained here yet, but this is important. Oh my god, the rain is about to start. Once the rain starts, my dog will probably start freaking out. So, Prage. It's gonna start in the next like 15-20 minutes, it seems like. And we can only pray that the medication that my dog has been prescribed will help her today through this. Elian Gray, you said going through the story for the first time after being a 3-year player. It's incredible. Oh my god. Are you doing it through New Game Plus or did you start a new character? Does she freak out if she's outside? Oh, like if it's raining and she's outside? Yeah. It doesn't matter inside or out. So, like, the sound of the rain and thunder and everything scares her so much. Sukuna, hello! I'm glad to be back here. I was gone last week. For, reasons. Zeb, what kind of soup? The soup of the day is clam chowder. Because I'm pescatarian. The bots. Yeah, it's actually really low calorie. Happy Memorial Day. I'm eating my food, so I'm just kind of sitting here right now, but I wanted to show you something really cool. Well, you might think it's cool. I hope you think it's cool. So this is to celebrate Miss Abundaria and like the event that I was hoping we could organize something fun for it. And wow, oh my god, thighs. But yeah, this isn't. Thinking of making a maybe a t-shirt with this on it. There's also a Horde version. Mm-hmm. But that's the Alliance version. Basically, the Horde version has a red shirt on. Yeah, I think it would be fun to maybe do some t-shirt giveaways for the stream. Would that be New England Glam Chowder? Yes. Yes, correct. I'm almost done. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, but I don't have anything to drink. Heck. Heck. Ooh, I made it super spicy. Okay, I'm back. Did you see Russ's Bun Boy on the React channel? No, I didn't. Let me see. Hold on. So many bots. React content suggestions. Russ is a man of his word. Let me mute the game for a sec. Oh, I can't see that. Yes. Looks so good. Every bun looks good because it's the best race. Oh yeah! Yes! Bun propaganda. Bun propaganda. Everybody should swap because look how happy he is. He said it's good. It's better than he ever. Bun Boy hot tub stream. Yes, dude. Yes. I'm so proud of you. You better stay. You better stay, Bun. forever. Hey, you know what would be a good idea? Have you thought about getting some bunny ears to wear on the stream now that you're a bunny? And you could wear them every day, right? It looks really good. I'm happy for you. Every bun change right now. If you're not a bunny, go change right now. You won't regret. It only comes at the cost of your hats. But hats, you know, there are ways to wear hats that appear on your character. There's ways to do that. And by that I mean choosing hats that work on Viera. Like, for example, some hoods and crowns and the like. Yeah. That's what I mean. Not some hat pieces are visible on Viera. Okay. Well, let's hop into the game. The chat fight. No more fighting. Y'all been fighting enough? I'm done eating, so y'all no more fighting for now. Let's do mentor roulette. Let's do the mentor. We're at peace. But we should swap over actually. I'm on Maduin and I need to go. Actually, no, let's do one mentor roulette. And then unless what if it's an instant queue? As you can see, I'm on Black Mage because I have been doing my PvP grind. I've been on my PvP grind trying to get the Fierce Tyrant's attire. I really need it. I think I mention it in every single video that I make lately. The Fierce Tyrant's attire. I gotta get it. And so I've been doing Crystalline Conflict and I've been doing it on Black Mage. And let me tell you, doing Crystalline Conflict as Black Mage is pretty great, especially if you do it in casual matches. Because in casual matches, most people do not think that you are going to be... Like, most people do not think to focus you down. They do not realize how much damage you are doing from the back line. So a lot of times in a casual match, you can just stand far away and blast people. You can just start deleting people. Then you get your LB, your personal LB as a Black Mage, which basically all it does is it gives you it gives you unfathomable cosmic power where you can just do so much damage. Like, you can delete someone in like 1 or 2 instant casts easily and just start shredding through. And people just don't think that you're a threat until it's too late. It's really fun. I've been having so much fun doing that. And also you're leveling. You're leveling this way. This is how I'm leveling Black Mage. What in the fuck? What's this? What's going on here? Let's see if this is an instant queue. Yeah, it is. There's no sound in the game. Oh yeah, I muted it. That's why. It's because I muted it and forgot to turn it back on. Like always. Thanks. Let me know if you can hear everything and it's not too loud. How is that? Yes, I'm talking about PvP. Yes. They completely overhauled PvP in Endwalker, and it is so much better. It's actually fun to do now. Hell's Lid? Is this for the tomes? Can you get the Mog tomes from this? Let me skip. Love Crystalline Conflict. What are some ways to prep for someone who hasn't played in months? Are you talking about PvP or just... Oh my god, look at my adventure plate. So bad. It's a true peepo stare that I have. But Tariq, are you asking me about just maybe, oh, Dawn Trail prep? I made a video about this very recently. I think it's the last video I put up on the channel, on the main channel. It's a Dawn Trail checklist. So we should have a command for that in the chat. I think it's latest vid is the command, where I went over all the things that I would recommend you doing if you didn't play it a long time and you're coming back for the expansion. Yes. Is that command working? Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we got it. I see it. I have it set so it doesn't show up on my overlay, so sometimes I don't know what commands are going off. Don't think you'll be completing top anytime soon. Same. Same. I have had my friends beg me, and they really want me to do it. They really, really want me to do it. And I do not want to. Oh my god, I can't see actually. What is up with my HUD? Party list. I can't see it. Okay, there we go. It's fine. I don't know what I was doing with my HUD. Sometimes when I'm recording videos, like, I'll move stuff around for recording and then I usually forget to put it back. So wacky stuff can happen once I'm in the game. But you go into Crystalline Conflict as Red Mage and people just focus/dive on me. So far, people have been people have been avoiding me as Black Mage, which is very stupid. So I will cause problems. Yeah! Top is oof. Top was just not a fun time for me. I just don't want to do it anymore. I could, but I think for me, the #1 issue is the time investment. It's just a massive, massive time investment that I can't really justify. Because it's something that you need to spend, like, I would need to, if I wanted to clear it in, say, 2 weeks, right? I would need to dedicate, like, 8 hours a day, 4 or 5 days a week, probably, to get to that point. That's what I'm imagining I would need. And that's not very reasonable. Oh, is he chasing me? Oh, he's chasing me. Okay. I made it. I barely remember this dungeon. But that must have been the first time we've seen that mechanic where the boss like jumps to a point. Well, maybe not. I'm thinking of the mechanic from Castrum that was with Baja. Farlander stuff. I don't need that. Man, I'm gonna be so glad when I can turn back into a bunny. There's a cute bunny in my team. Really cute. I miss being a bun. Yep. Hellish naked Umemi. Gross. Gross. Red Mage gets a shiny circle around you that practically says oh, you mean in PvP? Well, I did most of my PvP as White Mage. And I don't know if this is a good suggestion that I give people, but I really like to tell people to use PvP as a way to test out a job's, like, vibe. It's not going to teach you anything really about how the job is played, but it will teach you everything about the vibe of the job and like the fantasy of the job. You won't get better at the job because PvP actions are totally different than PvE, but they did such a good job of like condensing your job identity into 5 buttons maybe on every single job in the game that I think it's not a bad way to get a feel for you. Do you like this or not? Do you like this concept? Do you feel cool doing it? That matters. Like, that's why I'm starting to think, damn, maybe I would actually really like Black Mage. Because I've taken my own advice and I started doing PvP as Black Mage. Because I heard, you know, I was thinking, well, you know, it's a good way to test the vibes. And I love it. I love feeling so powerful. It's great. Black Mage arc? Soon? I don't know. It's one job I never really learned. One of the jobs I never... It's definitely not the only one. But, it's intimidating, right? It's intimidating because people are always like, oh, it's got such a high skill ceiling. And you really gotta be smart and plan ahead and stuff. But then you ask actual Black Mage mains, and they're always saying that it's so chill and cozy. And I don't remember this noodle at all. At all. And there's clouds. That's why I love Mentor Roulette. Who knows what's going on in here? I'm actually just running around for no reason. The Reaper looks like they know where to be, though. I'm gonna follow the Reaper. I'll heal him. Bit of Medica. That was a bad idea, almost died. That was bad. That was pretty stupid. I did all the main story quests as White Mage and loved it, but haven't played it in a while and forgot everything. Oh, any suggestions for where to start playing again? Let me tell you. Duty support. Duty support. Duty support. So go to your duty menu bar here, the exclamation point. Click on duty support and do dungeons with duty support. If you want to practice the job, because it will put you in there with AI bots. So that way you can practice and like clear a dungeon and know that you can handle it beforehand. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about it. If you're worried about screwing up in group content, that's what I would do. Even though, to be honest, I spent a lot of time in the group content, and 99% of the people here do not give a fuck when they screw up in the group content. So, like, I say this a lot, but if you're worried about screwing up in group content, you're already better than most of the people that are in the group content. Because they're not worried at all. At all. Like, a little self-awareness will go a long way. Is this a main story quest dungeon? Oh no. I think it is. Yeah, this is the one that starts the Four Lords quest line, which was a side quest line. that unlocked the 4 trials of Stormblood just had so much content. So we had a trial series completely separate from the main story quest in Stormblood. And it was really amazing. It's probably one of, like, it had several of the best fights in the entire game in it. It had Suzaku, it had Susanoo, it had Seiryu in it. All beloved fights. With amazing soundtracks. Cool story. And it was separate from the main story quest, which I think is a good idea for Trial series. I really hope we do not have the situation again like we had in Endwalker, where it felt like the Trial series was just baked into the main story quest. I don't want that. I've never done Eureka or the Stormblood trials. I'm a Shadowbringer's baby. Oh, you should! You got plenty of time to do it. You should do it. I mean, at least do it, unsynced. Though I imagine they'll probably be putting the Stormblood trials in Unreal during Dawn Trail. For Unreal. Have y'all been doing a lot of Unreal? I feel like I have been able to avoid it in some cases because I could just buy the mount rewards off of the market board. Yep. I did Shiva. I feel like Shiva had really high participation. Lots of people did the Shiva one. And that was fun. But sometimes I will just get them out for just paying for it for the kill. Oh, you're dying. Hey! Careful! Hey. After this, it might be fun to do a little bit of the Fall Guys event today. That's back. What do you think? I need to go set up my island for the week. I haven't done that yet this week. I do not know where to stand. It's not here. Yeah, okay, where I stood is actually the worst place to be because the ball appears and then the arrows tell you where the ball is gonna go next. And you can either do what it says or ignore it and just tank the damage like I did. Because you're lazy. Ah. Oh, little guy. Why do I have this outfit? Oh no, I just wasted my XP. That's annoying. Farlander male. Offending. It's not too bad. I'll keep it. I lost. I lost the roll. Is Shiva a good place to start? For ones that haven't done Unreals before. So Unreal is kind of a unique type of content in that it cycles through. So right now, I think Shiva's not available. There's only one available at any time. So right now, I think the Unreal... Actually, I have no idea which Unreal is active right now. Is it Sephiroth? Chat. Which trial is active currently? It's in high-end duty, right? Yeah, okay, no, it's Thornton. It's Thornton. Yeah, this is the one. So currently it's Thornton that's active. And then after a while, they'll swap it out for a different one. So yeah, the only one you can do now is Thornton. Which I haven't, because I did it a lot already. Like normally when it was current. Oh, hey. Hey, Craig. Let me change my hat to something else. Good. Good. It's a bunny ears with a buns. Let's go check the gold saucer. Hi, Craig. I feel like I should just learn top if that's the one I want to complete. I mean, you can. The difficulty with top is not just that you need to learn top. It's that you need 7 other people that will learn or know top. That's the real struggle. Because, and I've had people tell me it's easier now than it was on release, obviously, because now there's better strats and people have practice. But holy shit. When I did it, I was in there with a team of really good players, and it didn't matter. Like, they were really, really good, but it wasn't enough. It was hard. It's extremely hard. Okay. Guy's name. I was like, that looks like the default guy. NSC, his name is Chadalus Derplander. That's such a good name. Chadalus. Why did I come here? I forgot. Oh yeah. The Blunderville. It's the story guy. Yeah, yes. Yep. That's a good glam. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's blunder a bit. Isn't it optimal to come in here as a ninja because they have a faster run speed? Hey! So cool. Very cool portrait. The game is just so much better with bunnies in it, you know? Like, I'm not saying the game was bad before there were bunnies in it, but it was a lot worse. It was objectively better now. Here's another bunny, whose name is Gimme Head Pats. But how will I reach up there? Can't you read the name tag? Quit staring, pet me. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Oh! I got a head pats in return. Near collab weapons. I don't think that's happening. If it didn't happen with the near raids, it's not happening anytime. Anytime. All I wanted was Machina's to be able to summon an android, like to be as automaton queen. That's really... What am I doing? I was just trying to jump between obstacles. All right, let's go. Hi, Johners. I've gotten stole first place like 3 separate times. The game is laggy. Oh my god, same. I had it snatched right out from in front of me. This lag. Mm-hmm. 2, 1. Zais, why would you say that? Oh my god. I get to try again. Got another chance at life.
Oh, see, I should have made it through puzzle.
That's fine. I know what to do here. I'm a pro at this part. Okay. Oh! Shit. 4 out of 9 qualified. I gotta get there before the others. It's a race. 6 out of 9 qualified. Okay, I made it. I think I've made it. 7 out of 9. Is there 2 people behind? Oh, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I made it. I made it. Made it. Whew. Ah, God. Spectator mode. Bing. Beep, 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 beep. Round over. Oh no, you didn't make it. You didn't make. Too bad. The gold swiveler. Oh, it's easy. Just avoid the getting breathed on. Are there still a lot of cheaters this time? Like there was before? Two, 1. Does Typhon blow on this part? With the thin strips? I don't know if he does. Oh, made it. Oh. Or is it like he blows on you directly if you stand? It's super obvious who's cheating once you get to the final round. How so? The Lazinator, thank you so much. I really appreciate you saying that. I put a lot of work into that one. I'm glad it's been helpful for you. I sometimes feel like a cheater because I've memorized some patterns in the last stage. Have you memorized it to the point that you can consistently get the crown? Because I feel like I'm never gonna get to that point. I'm so bad. The last round, I'm horrible at it. Dang! Man, I was doing well. Doesn't matter. Too quick. Too quick for me. It was gimme head pats who won. It's the one who gave me a head pat. That was fun. What can I buy that I don't have already? I think I have all of this stuff. I have... Oh, by the way, this is another opportunity to get your mount from here, which is a normally unobtainable mount. So... Oh, there's a framer's kit that I don't have. Nice. Okay. Blundervild. There's also furnishings, which I kind of don't want. And then there's dye, which I obviously need because it's very expensive. Metallic brass, gunmetal black. Ooh. $2,200. Is it worth? I mean, there's nothing else that I can buy, so I think I should get it. Because having black dye is always good. The rare one is good. Yeah, I have the glam. But you're gonna need dye. I'm the only one here? Because of the 2 dye channels coming in Dawn Trail. Do you realize that you're gonna be going through dyes twice as quickly? What's that title from? The Gear of Change. That's cute. Hello, Catter. That's nice. Really nice portrait. What's the background from? Speaking of which, let me learn my framer's kit. Oh, I can't use it because I'm in a area. Special area. Big Ballers Inc. I love fishing. Wow, you seem cool. Maybe I should start fishing too. Cool beans! His name is Cool Beans. He is cool. Harmless Plushie. What is up with people's names in Final Fantasy XIV? What the fuck? What? Just a harmless plushie. Nothing to be afraid of. It's a bunarchist. Insane Druid Gaming, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Also, Elandra, thank you for the 19-month resub. And Fizzy, thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. We are ready for the Fall Guys thing we're about to do. Achievements left. You want me to type in a link? Pastebin.com. That's scary to type in a link that I have seen on an adventure plate. I don't know if I'm brave enough to do that. Hi, you need to remember to log in and do this. Yes, because there's a mountain you can get that's unobtainable the rest of the time. Avoid obstacles and reach the goal. Got it. Okay. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Man, I can't wait for... Oh, almost fell off. Thinking about Donjon. That was too slow. It's hard to time. This one's easy though. This is super easy. Shit. Your lobby is always full. Well, I'm on Maduin on Dynamis Data Center, which is a new data center, so it's pretty desolate most of the time. It is Dedge. So, yeah. Okay. Go, 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 go. Barely missed that. Oh. Is there a new addition to this event, or is it like the first one? It's exactly like the first one. They didn't add anything or update it in any way. It's exactly the same as before, so there's no new titles or things to get. But the thing that is different this time is that it's running concurrently with the MGP event. So that means you're getting 50% extra MGP for every round. So that round, I just got 1,000 MGP. Which is really good if you're trying to stockpile MGP before Dawn Trail. Because it's like a game, you'll get 3,500 about you do 3 rounds each time. And it's pretty fast. So... yeah, and you get the MGP after each round. Do you know if you get a penalty from leaving early? I don't know if there's like a way people are power farming it. But yeah, it's really high MGP gains. Okay. Square Enix really ought to find other ways to increase server capacity instead of just making data centers that stay dead. Oh my god, I know. I hate this one. This one's actually so annoying and bad. I can't stand it. God! Yellow is the easy one too. This is the worst round. Okay, let's try again. You hate the red section the most. I hate the blue the most.
God, what the fuck? Go past it already! Go past it already!
I was already past.
So cursed. I'm not gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it at all. I'm so far behind the others. I literally haven't delivered a single I'm literally having the exact same problem every time. Why can't I just wait before the last punch? Because I don't want to wait. I just want to clear it. It's right there at the very end. I can make it. What? I'm fucked. I'm fucked. There's only 40 seconds. It's like, it is not time. There's actually not time to do it. There's 20 seconds left, you know. There's not time to clear 2 more. Even without mistakes. I give up. It's 5 seconds. Rip. Garbo round. That was dirty, yeah. So bad. So bad. At least you can leave once you're eliminated. You may leave. Hey, can y'all add spectator mode, like, to the raids? Please? That would be pretty good. Yeah. Just give me spectator mode. Look, I still got almost 2k MGP from that. From failing. Like, I failed, but that's fine. So I got a ton of MGP for this. What can I buy with MGP right now that I don't have? Let's go check. Let's go check. Where do you play this? So you go to the gold saucer, you talk to this person, and they will teleport you to the Blunderville Square where you can go into the game. Let me see what I can buy with my MGP. So much stuff. There's so many orchestrion rolls I could get. What do I really need that I don't have? Everything. Prize exchange. Maybe a minion? I have all these minions. Mama Automaton. I don't have that one. Typhon is 750k. I do not want it, though. There's hairstyles, which I have all. Mandervillian Barding. Ooh. Yeah, I'll get that. What does it look like? Let's look. Let me look at it. Appearance. Okay, Mandervillian hat. Man, I can't see because it's night. Okay, that's better. This is the Mandervillian barding on the chocobo that I just got from MGP. Do you guys like it? I think it's weird. What has he got back there? He's got like beauty products, like brushes and like soap and shampoo and things. I don't know about it. A little weird. Chocobo's really like, why do you do this to me? It's like, why did you dress me up like this? Okay, I'm gonna go back to Blunderville. You have no pants. Where's your pants? Can you wear a fashion accessory inside? Can I put a backpack in there, or a wings? Can I wear wings in Blunderville? Let's find out. Oh, hey. Cute. No adventure plate. Dang. I bet this is who's gonna win. Cute Lala. Bing, bing, bing. Looking at people's adventure plates. Ocean Honey Dip, hey, what's up? Oh, hey, what's up? Saya Halsey, thank you for the 2 years of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. Oh, a bunny boy has arrived. Bun boy. Ooh. Looking good. Looking good. Looking awesome. Beep, 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 beep. 30 seconds left. I should really not be doing this on Madeline, but too lazy to transfer or hop over. Beep, 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 beep. Hi, Zep. Do you think they'll ever change gear being just a number? What do you mean? I don't understand. The show is about to start. MGF rewards will be adjusted. Does that mean you get more rewards when there's less people or less? Yeah, my wings did not remain inside the event. Well, I don't remember this one. This is different. Two, one. Crap. Got yeeted. Woo! Slipped off. Just slipped right off. Shit. This is really hard. I think what I usually do is I just tank it, actually. Oh, I made it. Okay, I made it. More or less. Oh, this is acceleration bomb stage, yeah. At least I don't have ping. I don't have ping problems. I have other problems. Oh! God. Okay. Somehow that worked. Okay, good. Okay, good. Even though that last part is really easy, it's still quite terrifying. Oh, there's our number 9 qualifier. The chicken. Chicken made it. There's only 2 more. I went to spectator mode. What if I do /ICAM while in spectator mode? What happens? This is what happens.
And says,
Size.
Distraction.
Zais, you took so much time trying to write your little distraction that I already made it to the end. So it didn't matter by the time it came out because yeah, you failed. By the way, look who's back. Look what I found. Remember? Mr. Predicto. Predictions are back on the menu, Buns. Yes. You can now ask Mr. Predicto any yes or no question with the appropriate bun coin redeemed. Yeah, he's back. You can ask the ball anything you want. Yay! It's not the crystal carrying. Yay! Let's go. What? That was so easy. That was so easy, though. It was too easy. Final round. I will attempt to win. The reward is disabled. What? I checked it the other day to make sure it was on. It's off? Shit. I'll check it after this. I did check it. As soon as I found Mr. Predicto, I made sure it was on. See, why did I get hit? I went through it the same time as everyone else. Oh my god, I can make it! so close. Oh, but a bunny boy won, so it's okay. Bunny boy won. All good. It's almost like I won if a bunny won. Yeah. That was the best attempt. Yes, it was. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, it sucks that you can't go in there with your wings and though. Hi. Sprout, who enjoys long walks to the fridge and stargazing. Based. Your FC is called Wheat Gang, which is really strange. I too am a fan of wheat. I do like wheat for bread. Yeah, when it is in bread. Say, welcome to visit my... It's always... You never know what you are going to find in here. Lady of the Fetch. Dog girl. Bark, bark. Okay. Well, will Zepla get a Blunderville win this week? Asks Crag. What do you think, Mr. Predicto? Will I get a Blunderville win this week?
It cannot be determined at this time.
Mr. Predicto doesn't want to bet against me. He doesn't want to go missing again. Yeah, he's playing it safe right now. Yeah. Okay. Should I do No, I want to go check out my island. I need to go check the island. Is it Morabi? Yeah. I've been doing this pretty much just once a week. Stopping in to get... I used to check the Discord. Hey, why doesn't it play the song that I put? Oh no, it is. Wait, that is the song that I put. Okay, I don't run. Hey!
Hello.
Mr. G, thank you for the 48-month resub. I appreciate it so much. I hope you're having a good day today. Usually I'll check, like, what is the rare resource that I'm the lowest on? Alyssum. And this is also not much, so I'll max these out. Okay. 11k XP. So I am a little over halfway through Sanctuary rank 13. And usually what I do here is I just eyeball it. Like, I'll just check. Well, I could check the Discord. The Undersea Casuals Discord to see what they recommend. Let me check it right now. So they recommend for May 21st through 27th to make brush round spruce shield, necklace, silver ear cuffs. Okay. Okay. I might just set it. Oh no, this is for. Okay, I'm not gonna do this right now. Yeah. I haven't been to your island since 2023. You should probably check on the animals. Yeah, you better. There's all my gators. Now, unfortunately, I realized I can't have only gators and nothing else. Because then you don't get a variety of materials that you might need for crafting various things that might be good at the time. The other thing that's kind of annoying is, like, I'll come in here and I'll try to water the crops, but if it rains, that counts as the crops being watered. So sometimes I will come in here and I'll water all the crops, and then immediately after that it starts raining, which is pretty annoying. It was pretty annoying. Can you also add swamps and hurricanes? You know, you say that as a joke, but I genuinely think that this would be better if there were hurricanes in it. Like, I think Island Sanctuary would be more interesting if you had more possibility for failure states like that, where, because I think that is possible in Stardew Valley, where, like, a horrible storm can come, blow through, and just fuck up all your shit. I think that would be more interesting than things never ever changing. Like, you don't ever have any, like, real problem to solve, you know? It would be good if, like, you could prepare for that, and because you had, I don't know, stored away a bunch of stuff in a warehouse, like, it's okay that there was a hurricane or whatever. This is still growing, but it will stop growing if you don't water it. So I had to come in here and do that. That never happens in Stardew. Well, it would be better if it did. Tornado destroys your crops. The gators get swept away, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I did just upgrade it. I just, like, got ranked 12 or 13, and then it lets you upgrade the loghouse, which looks a lot better than it did before. They also give you a bed. So you can doze on the bed, which is pretty great. I haven't decorated too outside yet. You can put the outdoor furnishings here, which I haven't started on because I'm too lazy, but yeah. I'd be more interested in Island Sanctuary if your existing DOL jobs could be used to progress. Yeah, I completely agree. Like, it would be good maybe if you could even just fish on your beach. Or if they had made the gathering mechanic more interesting out here. But it is, you know, it's fine for what it is because it's getting me, it got me my booty shorts. And, oh wait, did I get my alligator? I don't think I did yet, but I can. Seafarers. Oh, dude, I can buy it right now. Check it out. Yes. It's not UFO. It's not Petrifool. Here we go. Yeah. Oh my god, he's really fast. Like, not gonna lie, this is actually how fast alligators are in real life. They look like they're slow and lazy until they start coming after you, and they're like this fucking fast, dude. Oh my gosh, this is great. Hooray! Oh, look how tiny! Look how tiny my gator is compared to the... It's just a little baby. He's just a little baby. He's so small. Yes. Oh my god. Cute. Look, even his tail is so small. Well, I'm happy. I'm glad. Florida Mount acquired. I'm a true Floridian now. Swamp puppy. You know that the baby alligator is one of the most vulnerable creatures ever. Like, baby alligators get eaten by everything. Everything. Everything is a predator for the baby alligator. Like birds, herons, like all kinds of shit will eat a baby alligator. But then once they get bigger, it's like payback time, you know? If they manage to survive to be big, nobody can fuck with them. But anyway, mission accomplished. Now what do I even strive for now that I got my gator? I don't even know. This is the whole reason I leveled. Well, there's the this is the other mounts: Garlic Mount, Tomato King, different umbrellas. I already got the hairstyles. Maybe more stuff will unlock as I level up. Oh, barding. That's a good one. Isle Pioneers barding. Okay, let me look at that barding. Let's go look at the... I got 2 new bardings today. Another fun gator fact is the oceans and water globally is heating. Gators are thriving and are spreading from their longtime habitats. You know, they can go a really long time without food too. I thought that was pretty surprising. Isle Pioneer is what it's called. Okay. This is it. I think it looks pretty cute. He seems like he likes it. Right? He seems like he's smiling. It looks, you know, very practical. This is good for adventuring. This is a good, like, keep the sand and stuff out of the eyes. This is a good one for Dawn Trail to have ready to go. You have some messages here, your backpack. You have a little nice seat for yourself. And that looks pretty good. That's a good purchase. He's like a pilot. See it. Yeah, it looks nice. I like the big backpack because that is real. This is how giant my purse is that I carry around with me everywhere. It's nice. I also got this Blunderville Framers kit just now. Let me check it out too. Adventure plate. Blunderville. Oh wow. That's cute. Edit portrait. This is the Blunderville portrait. I mean, I like how colorful the Blunderville Framers kits are. What is up with his face that I put? Reflect current gear. Okay. Face camera. Oh wow, that was kind of scary. Can I zoom in more? That's good. Okay. Yeah, that looks really good. Nice. Hi Gwendy puppy, how's it going? Going good. I just got this new Chocobo Barding and that new framers kit for my adventure plate that I just shown you. Okay, so it's almost 3, so I think I might end here for today and get to work on some videos. I did put out a call on Twitter asking for some help with editing, and so hopefully once we get all of our editors lined up, it's going to be much easier for me to dedicate more time to streaming and be able to just record videos and have help with editing, so I won't have to always be worried about that. I think it's going to be really helpful for the Dawn Trail era that we are swiftly approaching. So I will see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with me today, and I'll see you later, everybody. Bye. Bye. Bye.